years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Geek and Potato Soup with me, NeroValeriusSparda, and yes, we are playing Shadowbringers still. Well, the Heavensward storyline, technically, I'm still trying to play as fast as possible through the storyline to get there, but we're trying, we're doing it, we're trying. So, last time I got to, let's see, oh, what patch was it? Well, I just beaten Nidhogg, so a decent way through the Heavensward. So I'm just trying to bring up the quest list so I can keep a track of where I am in the story so far. So let's see. Heavensward main scenario quests. Here we go. So, for the first main scenario quests, I am probably... Well, while that's doing, let's get my character logged in. I am around... the start of the level 56-57 block. So, let's get my dude on his way in. Right, there's the queue. Yes, around levels 56-57 block. So that's roughly, let's say, 2/3 of the way in of the first part of the Heavensward quests. So we're looking to blast as quickly through these as possible. Before we get started, I'll remind everyone this channel is supported by Humble Bundle. If you go through my links on Twitch, you'll be able to go through there and purchase some awesome games supporting this channel, as well as charities at the same time. I also got a code for fatalgrips.com. Get 10% off your purchases down there. Streamlabs, I've got some, got a tip jar down there, and a t-shirt. You can buy a t-shirt if you want, with my silly little potato face thing on. Well, less of a potato. It's shaped like a potato, but you know, it's wearing 3D glasses and stuff. But yeah, it's me. And there's a whole bunch of other things down there, like, I don't know. Take a look. I mean, it's up to you. Anyway, right, so, enough of my idle chit-chat. You don't want to hear me ramble. Let's get on with the game. So, Spice of Life. So I'm about 4 quests into the 56-57 block. So let's get on with that. Now, where am I headed? Okay, looks like I'm headed to the pub. Pub. Oh, I could do with a nice icy cold cider right now. It's so muggy today. Any of you guys feeling that? I mean, it's really muggy here. I don't know what it's like anywhere else. My mic isn't muted, is it? No. I've done that too often that I have to check. I don't know. I'm a complete potato. Right, where are we going? Pub, wasn't it? Yeah, the Forgotten Night. Got to speak with this guy called... forgot that I didn't have my screen up to check that I'm not stuttering on the stream. There we go, okay. To the pub. Whee! Where are you? There you are. Sympathetic ear. Discretion. Right, of course. Always have to do errands for people. They never expect anything for free in this game. Okay. Debt chasing, fine. If that's what it takes. Right. So, gotta go up. up to the pillars. Just gonna take a guess at this point. Right. Pillars. Ah, I wasn't wrong. Good. Speaking of merchants, so I took a wild stab that they're probably along here somewhere. There they are. Errand boy, watch your mouth, sir. Right. So I've got your herbs. Let's return those and get back to the actual quests. Honestly, all these little trifling jobs they give me. Surely my reputation is enough. But no. I have to run around and do the things I don't want to do. At least the Moogles in the last quest block weren't so arrogant as to just come out and say it, that they wanted us to do the things they didn't want to do. Doing the piffling little things that they couldn't be asked to do. Going to have... Seriously, the rudeness of these people. Are you going to hand them over or what? Right. Oops. That was a rather heavy drop there from that little female aura who just ran off. You know, I'll just take the silver pieces for now. I can always get things in the market boards if I need to for other classes. My desk is so untidy. Any of you watching who know me will understand that that's normal. But I couldn't see how much gill I had there. I had a cup in the way. Right. Oh, itchy ear. I swear being human is such an absolute pest. So many things wrong with it. Right. Noble indiscretions. Okay. So, a maidservant in the pillars wants this wine. Why have you given this job to me? Nevertheless. That's probably better. Right. Also, yeah, if you notice anything wrong with the stream, like sound is weird, picture's weird, anything skipping, shout me in chat, because I need to know. I need to be able to fix these issues. Because my kit isn't the most high-end there is. Unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Always yawning. Always yawning. Right, so somewhere off this way. Whee! Crunch. See, Rico seems to be able to take a drop like that in his stride. It's quite funny, really. Just like, whee! Ah, how convenient that she be outside. Do I know you, sir? No, of course you don't. Twice mulled wine. That sounds quite nice, actually. Especially for their cold weather. Shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear, sigh. Oh, you think she has a bit of a crush? But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas naught more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. Okay, so she ended up pregnant and then cast out. What is it with nobility in doing that sort of shit? I swear, they just use people, throw them out. All too common. Yesterday, having THRU making comparisons with Game of Thrones with some of the shenanigans that have been going on in here. No, you're talking to the wrong person. Daft child. Right. Yep. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Yep. That's what we were just saying. Guy Brillant's face is a mask, but beneath you sense something old and bitter. Okay. Right. So I'm taking booze to some monk now. I wonder what I'll learn this time. Is that downstairs? No? Then up, perhaps. Well, the quest indicator isn't far from here, so... No, wrong way. Hello, Jay. I see you there in chat. That door doesn't open. Would that I had noticed the rope in front of it. Right, so I'm guessing I'm going below. Crunch. Ah, there he is. Yep, some wine for you. Wine once made by a dear old friend, may her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Ah, so it must have been her that made the wine. Scorn of other younglings. Kids can be so cruel. Eventually she won them over, but the first few years were trying. Aww. Poor little mite. Oh, I really wish I could use the mounts in here. It'd be so much easier to get around the city. I'm still gathering my bearings in this place. Whee! Was a remarkable woman. Hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Sad. No, you're talking to that fool again. Okay, so right, out to the broom then. Now, where did I last see that person? Aha! Back to young Master Alphino then. Methinks these folk are protecting said mongrel. That person's running funny. Right, bum, 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 bum. Oops. Aha. Born of an Elizan nobleman and Huron maidservant. Yes. So we are looking for someone of mixed race. I really wish they'd stop calling her the mongrel though. Unless of course that's the title she's decided to own for herself. Reclaim it. We'll find out. So, back on the hunt then. But for THRU this time. Do 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 do. That's a wall, Nero. Right, it stands to reason she'll be deeper than this. Oh, hello. These rude kids flinging their snowballs at me. Why I should teach you guys a lesson. Freaking kids. Nope, not down there. Oh, we got a sparkly bit up there, look. Let's go and poke that. Looking for my precious little Lalafell. Oh, there goes a Vieira. One of my retainers is a Vieira. Ah, there she is. I love her stockings. Oh! Sorry, just that apron. Isn't that adorable? Oh no, she's being chased. She moves quite sprightly
You're going, Missy?
for such a wee thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
It's only strawberry and
You're
lemon
quite mistaken, I
juice
assure
drink.
you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
I just like this cup because it's got a rainbow
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping.
underneath.
Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Yes, welcome back, Simi. Oh, here she is.
Hilda!
Ooh, she's pretty.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
And by pretty, I mean in the sense that
And often I get called on
her
by
eyes could shoot
glorious
daggers that would
heroes
shred
like
me to
yourself.
pieces.
So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I love her accent though. That West Country style accent. That's so cool. Okay, straight away, I really like Hilda. DDO. DDO? Brain not working. Can't work out what that is. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Not entirely sure I've come across that. Oh, it's one of those big cat people. One of the new races. Off he goes. Right, back to the pub. It's quite old, but still fun so far. So, like, is it like traditional Dungeons and Dragons in how you play? Or is it just a game set in that universe? Dice rolls do have a bit to play, but you hardly notice. Excuse me. I'll have a look during my downtime. Might be something else to add to the list. D&D as a whole is something that really does interest me. So anything in that vein is usually intriguing. Lots of non-verbal communication going on there.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Similar to Lord of the Rings Online.
What are they on about?
Okay.
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
I really like her
Emmerich is
outfit.
imprisoned in the vault. We will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Ouch.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Wow, don't you just want to slap him?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Would have been nice if he'd had a beanbag to land on. That would have made a big old difference there, Dr. Buster. Also, welcome to chat. But I certainly don't expect that man who fell to still be alive. That's got to definitely have been a broken neck. Is no one going to check on that poor bastard? Oh, no time. Apparently not. No. No one has time for some poor nameless NPC that has just apparently fallen to his death.
Right there!
I mean, what if he had a family? You know? No one ever cares for these that don't have a name floating above their head. Who's gonna feed his rabbit? They'll probably go escape and go feral. Who knows? Maybe that's what happened in Monty Python with that killer rabbit. Belonged to some poor NPC in a fantasy game somewhere. His master died, so he decided to get loose and seek revenge. In the end, vengeance is what took him, and he became the killer rabbit. But who knows, that's all speculation. I haven't watched that film in a long time, actually. Am I twatting people with a broomstick? No, it's more like a giant piece of rock. It's like a shiny chunk of Titan. Or something. I don't know what it is, really. Looks like a broomstick. I can see what you mean from the angle. And the fact that it's got sort of like a spiky-ish bit, or I mean, when it's still, you get a better idea. Try throwing dice and I think they would definitely hurt. Better than throwing them, though. I think switch them all on and just attach the hoses to their eyeballs. Oh, we got these guys over here as well. Can you imagine just being attacked by loads of vacuum cleaners? It would invalidate the guarantee. Getting eyeballs stuck in the pipework. How would you explain that to the tech people? Yeah, I took it into battle one day, and now it's all gunked up with people's entrails. Carefully. Oh. Can you imagine as well? Because you know how vacuum cleaners heat up when you're using them? You get the smell of cooking flesh. Ugh. Gross. Roast dinner. It could go one of two ways. It could either smell disturbingly delicious or stomach churning and sickly. This guy over here's got no one attacking him. Let's deal with this guy. Okay, that's one down. This guy looks weak. Let's take him out first. No, targeted the wrong guy. Stop it! Target the correct one, please. There we go. Right, now we can finish this one off. Horrific Killings looks like that episode of the new channel. I haven't watched that yet. Is it full of unnecessary effects, I'm guessing, then? More sparkly than one of the Twilight movies. Is it really that bad? I used to watch the old ones. Because my mum used to really like them. So they were on a lot. They brought in a male watcher. Oh goodness sake. This is taking longer than I'd hoped. Ah, there we go. Finished. Need to oh. It's always irritating when they do that to a story. The carbuncle!
There's no
Sorry.
denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Cute creatures. Love them.
Enough!
Is there a little chef now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get back here, you coward. I like Hilda didn't really waste time there.
Lucky bastard.
Tried shooting him down.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Wise words there, Arthano. He's a bit rubbish and his robes are daft.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye.
He does look a bit overdressed
So
for what he was
announced that
trying.
The Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Oh, for pity's sake. Of course, corruption in the government,
The
as usual.
Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
There's a catch him.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me.
I think
Alas, that amounts to but half
that
the
shiny little
number.
creature, the
The
carbuncle,
other half,
belongs
who
to
opposed his promotion to Lord
Alphino, the
Commander,
wee
are
little
gathered at the
bloke
vault as
standing in the
ordered.
middle. Hello there,
the guard already, If I
Zahira
didn't know any
Izukawa.
I'd say you were expected.
Sorry, I chewed that up and kind of minced that, didn't I?
I take it you're in
Apologies.
charge around here.
But, hello and welcome to chat.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
I like this woman.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yeah, I was killing people with vacuum cleaners. Dysons in particular. Those deadly cyclones. Zahira is enough. Fair dues. I shall try and remember that. No, stop talking to the wrong NPC! I swear my targeting is off today. Oh, chair's really creaky today. Right. Wondering why I chose the mongrel. Because that's what I am, I'm not ashamed of it. Even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. Aww. Well, if she's chosen the name Mongrel for herself, I shall respect that. Bless her heart. It's a tiny, tiny person. Yes! That's THRU. She's a Lalafell and she's adorable. She's also quite scary when she gets angry, like a lot of small people. It's a borrower. You could could almost put her in your pocket, couldn't you? Lucky secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. Right. Come on, there's too much chatter. Let's get on with some action. Right, so we've got to cause a diversion. Which way is Diagon Alley? I fear if it were in this city, they would have set fire to it by now. Called it heretical. Not unlike a whole bunch of people on this planet currently. To the vault! I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where the vault is or what we're doing, but I'll just follow the map and then go hit things with my Dyson. Right, rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. That sounds like two things I can do. Right, what is my party all about? Fight your way into the highest levels of the vault to the Archbishop's private chambers. Ooh, kinky. Right. There, and they will come looking for me. Okay. So I'm to go in there, make as much noise as possible, and try and get them to follow me instead of the other guys. Right, where's the nearest shiny crystal thing? There it is. Let's go, make some noise! Down with the establishment! If I can remember where the heck it is. Was it up here? That's a rubbish plan. Well, we'll see. It might not suck quite as much as they made it sound. I don't know. Am I going the right way? Well, I teleported somewhere rather equidistant from the other crystal anyway, so let's go up here. So I've got to go into this big building here and make a mess. That I can do. That's what I do best. Bullet in a China shop style. Ah. So this guy's on my side. Cool. Too many stairs, they need a lift. You'd think, with all this magic stuff that these people can do, they would have invented something like a stair lift, or, you know, something floaty that you could just sit or stand on and it just takes you all the way up. But, you know, back in these sorts of ages, they don't seem to think about the disabled or such like that. Right, let's change the duty finder because I want to try and see if I can do this solo, because I don't like dealing with other humans. Which is ironic considering I'm here talking to other people. But let's see. Oh, hang on. Did I do that correctly? So, undersized party. Yes. The vault. Join. Yes, that's fine. I don't know why I got confused there. I'm not human. Well, good. Being human is too boring and vanilla. Who wants to be human anyway? Do you say on which server you're playing? I'm playing on Phoenix. Phoenix server. Right. The vault. I know, right? It is more a cathedral. I don't know why they call it the Vault, but I think that's probably because they actually have another building that they call a cathedral. Oh, really? Are you on Phoenix as well, then, Zahira? Right. Yes, shiny carpets. Oh, hello. Where are you coming from? There you are. Fall to the might of the mighty vacuum. I shall sweep you neatly into oblivion. There we go. Aha, cool, another Phoenix player. Perhaps sometime we could all engage in a little on-stream activity together. Someday. Could be fun. Don't cinch a rug, it costs a fortune. Heck, it's not coming out of my pocket. Vault Auditor. What are you auditing in here? Dust motes? Was that something you flung at me, Deacon? Yeah, I don't know how much you might be a lot better than I am. Zahira, you and your folks. I'm very much the cannon fodder sort. The type that you just sort of send into the middle and hide behind for a bit. I'm not brilliant at this. Stop killing people in the church. No! They asked for it. They are evil. Evil people. Down they go. Ooh, shiny, shiny treasure chest. It's gonna be something useless, isn't it? Yeah, I never use my potions, ethers and such. No! Right, that's what I was trying to do. Open the map. You don't know and you don't care. Well, it's all about having fun, really, isn't it, at the end of the day? Oh, why won't you let me jump in there? I want to splash about in the holy water. Oh, that makes me sad. Right. Up this way. Oh, mini boss time. Whee! Spiky, spiky, jabby, jabby. How dare you? That's cheating. Definitely cheating. Come on. Right. Something tells me not to touch those strange bubbles. Yes, I'm with you. Going all oversized like that is not fair. Kick him in the nads. To be honest, the size this guy is, I could headbutt him in the knackers. Not that I probably want to put my skull anywhere near that area, but there he goes. Wait, you're gonna run off now like a little child? Yep, bye-bye. Cowards! They start losing, then they run away. Why am I going alone for the dungeons? Well, I've got... Since this guy is like level 71 at the moment, but in this current class, I'm just trying to fly through the story. And it's just easier if you don't have to sort of hang about for anybody or whatnot. Plus, it doesn't tax my graphics card as much, just rendering one character in their effects. He ate the catch a shiny dog thing and they sent him away. I can't imagine one of those would taste very nice. A bit like licking a 9-volt battery, I'd imagine. You ever done that? It's one of those things that kids tend to do at school. Just faster main scenario. Yeah, basically. Because I've not played through the main scenario with this character at the moment. So I'm just trying to whiz through the main scenario quests as fast as I can manage. So I can get to the Shadowbringers questline. Because I keep hearing amazing things about it and I want that story. I really want to start playing through that. So, just trying my best to whiz through to the good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Right. What? That's not fair. Living statues. Not that they're lasting particularly long, but ho-hum. There we go. Run away! Ah! We'll just clatter them with my giant stone stick. I don't skip the story, if I can help it. Water features indoors. Indeed. They're wise to have the plant matter around them, because if they had rugs, they just start rotting from the little splatters. I can't jump in the fountain. Why don't you let me go play in the water? That's unfair. Oh, look, I can splash here though. Oh, it doesn't splash. Oh wait. Oh, it does. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to. That's gonna have to do. Huh. So they've literally taken knights from the chessboard for this. Wee bit Harry Potter. Cool. Next, mini-boss.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Haha, good luck trying. Sorry, was that a little too self-assured of me?
I will not yield to you.
Right, are you gonna do... Yeah, thought so. What, are you He-Man now? I'm not scared of you, giant person. The bigger you are, the more there is of you to strike. You just made yourself an easier target, you fool. It's gone very Power Rangers. I know, right? They wait until the last possible second when they're losing in their ordinary form to pull out the big guns that they could have, you know, used from the beginning. Surely that would have made their fight easier from the start. But you know, bad guys don't use logic, do they? Oh, let's go over here then. Dimensional collapse. He's playing with the laws of physics. I don't much care for your technique, sir. I had you. No, you didn't. You never did. Bye-bye. Go on. Go cry to Daddy. Toodles. Right, on to the next big crybaby. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, hello. Yep, we got another one. Whee! Once again, my brain is having a massive fart and can't figure out the buttons. Is there a button to call Batman? He can come with his little statue repellent spray. And his little anti-magic whip thing. I don't know. But that's more your classic 70s Batman. I think the more modern Batman would come up and just do that weird growly shouty thing in people's faces. And then string them up from the ceiling like a piñata. Which would be quite handy actually, because then I could just hit them from there. Whee! I like it when he growls. Oh dear. Have you seen some of College Humor's versions of Batman? I won't quote any of it here because it's a little NSFW and I don't know who might be watching. But yeah, The impressions are spot on. Videos are hilarious. Not a parodies fan. Intriguing. I guess it takes all sorts to make a world. I'm not a fan of all kinds of parodies. Some of them are just not clever. Some of them are a bit lazy. How's playing Dark after all the changes? Kill the flying catcher one. Playing the Dark Knight it's alright. Currently, oh look at this one, another cheater. Is there anything down here before I go there? No, okay. Yeah, no, playing the Dark Knight currently is... It's alright, I've not had any issues. Just keeping an eye on this guy's cues. He's going to start doing something funky in a minute, isn't he? Yep, here we go.
And now the final cut.
Really, all you did was call in some chess pieces. And some fireballs, alright. So maybe I should think about the fireballs first. Because I probably don't want to run into them. That was probably a bit overkill for that one.
This shall be a mercy.
And what's that? Oh.
You disgust me.
He must have just detonated them all. Right, next time I shan't bother with them. Quick, make some holics and he'll fall asleep.
Sickness must be purged.
With luck, the unicorn minion drops. We'll see what happens with this. You know, I never actually got into liking Horlicks. Or Ovaltine for that matter. I can't get on with malted drinks. Save for malted milkshakes. Yeah, I've always viewed... Yeah, Horlicks is definitely for falling asleep. Ovaltine is for like in the morning. But I find them both gross. You need to be over 75. Maybe at the age of 75 they suddenly become delicious. Right, so that took me 19 minutes to finish. He's not dead yet. Your job's not finished. Hit him on the head. Ugh. Stamp. 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 Okay, I'm done. Oh yeah, I didn't use the Needhog card earlier. Or the Mana Cutter key. Whoops. Oh well. Nothing interesting. Let's go. Right, so...
Oh, power! How can this be?
Wow, wow, wow.
Fall back!
Hello? Fall back and leave the door wide open. That's some great security there. Chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken! Face me! Oh, here comes Sir Emmerich. That is a rubbish... It is! One well-placed spear to that balloon and it'll go down.
We were not too late, my friend.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years?
Change is good, you old goat. Yeah. Change is good. Go away, I'm very old and you're ruining my beard. Hello, who this? Fancies himself some kind of Zeus.
Look out!
Sensible enough at least to use his shield. Oh no! Not Archifon. I actually liked him and his often misplaced optimism. You utter sod. What a coward.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchifon.
Aww. Why is it always the nice ones who get killed off? Why can't they kill off some buttheads for once? Bah. Such is the way of things. Writers. Writers, they always want to take your heart and pull it in pieces.
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I still think his ear cuffs look like Oreos with cracks in them.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
You prefer Alphino? What, to get a magic spear through his stomach? How are we going to get Uspucci now with you? That there would be called necrophilia, and is usually frowned upon Right. Ooh, shiny Vieira person. I like her hair. Oh, that's you! I like your hair. Ah! Trying to target so to emote correctly. But never mind. Let's just... Hello! Right, so we have to go down to Fortomp Manor. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Looks like a little worm to me. Oh, that face! That's so cute! This little tail! Call an Uber. If only it were that easy. I really like your colour scheme, Zahira. Very fancy indeed. Right. I must head towards Fortomp Manor, which I think is down this way somewhere. Although now I want to change my minion. Because your little worm thing is far more interesting than my bug. Let's hit the randomizer though. What do we get? Little doggo! Little doggo! With his wiggly little tail. Plop, 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 plop. Cute. Right. Straight down the concourse then. Ooh, this person seems to have gone with the Shadow the Hedgehog style. Coupled with that guy from Bleach. What's that dude's name? I can never remember. I gave up on Bleach when they started going too far with the story. It just went on forever. Mr. Sillet Bank. Which is near Hull. I have to go to Hull soon. September. Right. No, don't. It's cursed. I'm afraid I have to. Sadly. Again.
Don't. Please.
Aww.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Death Eaters, Daleks, and Tories. The greatest of all devils.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Aww. Aw, to THRU. Just want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
Forgotten.
She looks squishy.
My son.
I think maybe his imaginary friend is sat on that bench. We just can't see him. Or her. Or it. I don't know. This much is true. Press on we must. Right, now we have to go speak with Emmerich. Oh, so he's in Foundation. Where's the crystal thingy? Can't be bothered to run all the way. Can you kick the boy? No! Don't want to kick her. Poor thing. She's been through enough. Right. No, that's right. This way. I swear my sense of direction gets worse with every passing second. Right. How did you get here before me? You're shorter. Never mind.
My friends, I am in your debt.
They used the TARDIS. That's cheating.
Think nothing of it. The wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Well, then you must not be keeping them clean. Oh, vision time.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Tried to detract attention from my
Nay,
giant
our own
ears.
brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Those are some funky ass eyebrows.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Stealing dragons' eyes and then wondering why they get angry.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Oh, thanks for joining me, Zahira. Yeah, go ahead. You can add me in game if you like. It'd be fun to run with you sometime. And thanks for dropping into the stream. I'm always glad when people drop in and start, you know. I like to have people to talk to.
Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye.
I'm glad you enjoyed it so far.
Rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense.
Oh, and enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Thus
you get those lamps in IKEA.
Dragoon born. And ever since that
I
time,
like IKEA.
His honored successors have risen to drive
IKEA,
Nidhogg from our lands.
Want to pronounce it the way the adverts do now.
To plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Would that we could, Doctor.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. no reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
Anne Robinson would take. Anne Robinson would give him a. Just shoot him one of those looks, wouldn't she?
This is how you protect our people.
Then he'd just die on the spot, I think.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Tisk.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
He does
If
yammer
has
on a
spoken
bit,
with
doesn't
others,
he?
I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Each 7 years. Flashbacks for exposition, I'm afraid.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Oh, bless you, sir.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well.
He's got the Ascians. I mean, he's in the pocket of the Ascians.
Strange and
This is the problem.
abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Just like the primals.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled,
Shop could fix
my
that
father
table.
spoke of Aziz La, Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Hear, hear. This guy still hasn't cleaned his armor. All that red is the blood of Nidhogg. And it's disgusting. Right. Now what should I say? No, revenge isn't becoming. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Right. Of course, Emmerich has to stay behind and keep the political balance and whatnot. Ugh. Okay, so the Dragoon will be staying behind as well. Need the Wi-Fi password or he'll get bored. It's alright, he'll just sit there playing games on his tombstone. This world's equivalent of the smartphone. Pop culture references in the achievement. No, stop targeting the wrong person! Here we go. Right, so seems that we're to take an airship. Ah, our old friend Sid. I have to go and speak to Sid Garland, renowned engineer. I wonder if we'll be taking... Oops, going the wrong way. Where's the exit? Wonder if we'll be taking the Enterprise. Not that Enterprise. Before you say anything. Oh, hello. Oh, just let me reply to Zahira there and again for dropping in. Glad you enjoyed my stream. Will be a pleasure to run with you here in the future. Oh yes, before I forget, let's deal with the friend request so that it's not... Oops, hang on. Let's just use the controller then. Stop trying to cheat. Controls, here we go. Accepted. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Calm down. I'm calm, I'm calm. And let's reply. It's very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest. I can't spell. Of your day. Ah, I think they've logged out. Okay, right. Map. Where am I going? Go and enjoy your tea, Doctor. It's been a pleasure having you here with me on stream today. We can catch up a bit more later on. See you later. We can chat some more later on Facebook. No, I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, love you too. Love you too, Doctor. I'll see you later. Burrito! Yes, Jay, Burrito is there. Oh, you're off to Bob's in a mo. Rightio then. Don't get yourself all puffed out like you did the other day. Asisla. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. Sorry, he said something, so I'll be quiet. Ah, we are taking the Enterprise. Good. Might come home in the same t-shirt. That's still a bit grim, however you look at it. Because, you know, even if you're not, like, soaking, it'd still be a little bit smelly, surely. You smell it, right? No, you don't. You smell more like old dish sponge. Love you! Urinal no, urinal dish sponge. I smell more like wet dog. Which, to be honest, is preferable to old dish sponge. Right, up to the pillars. Where am I going? Whee! Okay, so where from here? Would have been easier to go towards the Astrologicum. That's better. All right. Hard at work, preparing for our flight. Please say we're ready to depart. Yay, Biggs and Wedge. Haha, good, Alpha No. Run. Yeah, and roll, pursue. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get airborne. Talking can be done there. Let's go. Off to the Sea of Clouds. Now, if I remember, this place is really difficult to navigate if you don't have flying. And I'm still in the process of gathering my ether currents. In order to unlock said flying.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Right. Why is it always dark when I come here?
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oh, I spy an ether current behind. Oh yes, the THRU. Those giant owl bear looking things. Before I go anywhere, let's grab this ether current. Eventually I'll be flying. Right. So what do we got over here? Once again, targeting the wrong thing. No! No! Target the sparkly thing! Stop! See you later, JJ! Yes, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, I have to actually do it in the chat. Look out. Oh, there's an aether crystal. Right, where in this circle is the next sparkly bit? Ah. Get back there. We're gonna get into a fight in a minute, I should wager. Yep, here we go. Oh dear, what's going on now? The Empire? What do they want up here? They're looking for the Archbishop. Why are they looking for him as well? Exactly. We fought THRU before, but this one is completely innocent. not looking for trouble at all. This is their lands after all. Completely unfair picking on that poor owlbear thing. Oh no, you know what? Let's take out this medic first, because they're a thorn in my side. They're the ones who draw out these battles a lot longer than they need to be. What? Now we've got an airship type thing. And another medic. Right. Let's get rid of you as well. No, target this guy who's targeting the poor Vanu. Yes, target me. Don't hurt the poor thing. That bunny did nothing to deserve this. No, target the big thing. Good. Got its attention back on me. And it's down. Now let's protect Alpha. Is that all? Good. Aww. Okay, so this one and his, I'm guessing his tribe will be happy. Aww. For saving his life, his village will be hospitable to me. Oh, no, Alphino wants to talk to me. I almost got carried away there. Yeah, let's go visit that kind creature. And keep an eye out for ether currents as well. Just gonna check over here, see if I can spot any. Okay, we seem clear, let's continue. Oh, there's one. Right. Over to this guy's little place. They had a rather squat-looking aetherite crystal, round thing. Very different to the tall, pointed ones I see everywhere else. Hello, friend. I bet it'd look much much nicer if it was sunnier. But I've come when it's dark out. Ah, they're primal. Summoned by the other Vanu tribe. Ate an island. Okay, so these Vanu don't care much for the fact that the other tribe have summoned this beast. So perhaps we'll be entreated to deal with such. First, let's attune to the aetherite. It's got little hats on it. That's adorable. Also, there's a Chocobo summoning stone. I must go and poke that as well. There we go. So now the Chocobo portal lines are open from this island too. Zundu sell it, Zundu fix it. I like that. Nice and simple, to the point. Your wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue. Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Ah, right. Let's go speak to their chief. Oh, my chair being very squeaky. Oh, I like his head. His adornments. Aww. Hmm. Yeah, we're looking for the other bad guys. Hmm. Ah. So it's a dangerous place. Oh dear. So Bismarck, the giant white whale, has eaten the key we needed. Hello! Welcome back, Zahira. Okay. So... That's a cute emote. Right. Yep. The Heavensward will simply kill that whale and take the key for themselves. So, we'll have to do it before them. So let's. Right. Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. I have to bow to him first. Fair enough. So we're somewhere in the red circle. Morrow Moats. That's an interesting name for a area on the map. Okay, here he is. Click and bow. No, that didn't work. Would help if I was on the right. If I actually had the cursor in the right window. There we go. Okay, interesting. No, it's because this isn't the god you wanted. This is their vision. Primals aren't quite the same. So he must be felled. They are but tainted visions, thought forms made whole. And they must be squashed. Yes. Gifts which he has taken to eating. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Well, he's not a true god, he's a primal. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alpha Node, my boy, I could kiss you. So we literally have to go fishing this thing. Can you join me for Bismarck? If you so choose. I don't mind. Once out of this cutscene, I can party you if you like. Right. Fine. Well, you two need to find me some bait, and not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Okay, so we're not looking for a huge island. Okay, sure. I'll add you to party. Let's just get accept the quest string for a moment. There we go. Invite sent. There you are. Or at least the party thingy. Let's open up the party chat. Whenever you are ready. That's fair enough. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Indeed. Yes, we have to take this guy down. Tell Zindu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. Right. Hooray! We shall indeed take this son of a bitch down. You go with Fisher. Yep. Whatever you need, whatever you will prefer to do. My specialty is running around and hitting stuff and have things hit me, so... Oh, ether current. Need those. Here we go. Clicky clicky. I do like the theme that comes with this motorcycle. Oh, another ether current just behind this ship. I wonder how I'm doing on the ether current front. Let's take a look. Not too bad, not too bad. Still got a fair few to collect from quests, it seems. Haha! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Very shiny, I like it. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't have my stance set for a lot of this. Okay. Rightio, Wedge. I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited at the same time. Ah, he's so cute. Cool beans. You have one impressive chocobo there. I like its barding. Right. Should we stick to undersized party? Do you think we can manage that? Oh my god! Is that the yokai thing? I missed that event. I've seen people wandering around with yokai minions as well, which kind of makes me a little bit jealous, because it's like, they're so adorable and I want them. Ooh, shiny and green. Ugh, look at this ugly thing. Haha. Okay. I've not done this battle before, so if there's anything special that needs to happen, right. Ah! Okay, so we've got to use the harpoons at some point. Hey, that's not fair. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Right, I gotcha. I see what we're doing now. We have to split them. Okay. They might both be... Right, I'll try and get one to follow me and not another one, not the other one. Oh, they're both running after me. Come on, come on, come on. Oops. That wasn't very wise of me. Sorry! Oh, I didn't realize I could fall off the edge. I should have been paying attention. Ah! Take the green one from the beginning. I think that's a wise idea. So this is why I call my show Geek and Potato Soup, because I am a bit of a spud at times. Right, okay. Right. And I shall stay away from edges this time. Eyes open. Okay. Whoop. Okay, right, next phase. Right, you take green, I take blue. Come over here. That's it, hello. Good. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to come in with that, because I wouldn't have realized that they needed to be split. No! Now we're all soggy. Ah. Hey, not fair. Bye-bye, birdies. Okay. So, vapor bubbles. Gotta keep an eye out for those, I'm guessing. Hey, that's not fair. How dare you use the weather? Shakes fist. There we go. Attack that nasty purple looking boil. Hooray! To be honest, I wouldn't have been able to do that so easily if it wasn't for you there, Zahira. That's I'm grateful for your aid. Thank you. And well done to you. See, I would have taken ages trying to figure that out, considering I'm the kind who runs in and smashes stuff. And that's all I do. Yeah. That's some awesome dancing you've got going on there. Cool light sticks. I don't have very interesting emotes at the moment. I think my guy looks really weird anytime he does any sort of dance. Like, my guy doesn't look like he should be dancing anything. This one really makes him look weird. This one especially. His little tail does a whoop thing. Yeah, he is not a dancer. Right. Onward, methinks. I will shout when I'm about to do the next dungeon. Indeed. I'm grateful for your help. I think we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12 other quest threads before the next one. So, we will see. Oh, there's another crystal lighting up for us. 4 of 6. Broken messages.
Darkness, light to none, known. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, small.
It's like a badly tuned radio feed. Oh, there's the key. Ah, crap. An Ascian. And
so
beardy
forth
face.
the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Of course. Did you
How
expect
many
any
times
less?
does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Gab, 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 gab.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla.
What would you
and the
guys do
secrets of Alag.
if he was to stick it in his pants? Ah, probably do that.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Go hither to oblivion, you old boot. Blech.
My thanks to you, Asian.
Look, you've got
And
your
to you
otherworldly
as well,
stink all
warrior
over
of
me
light,
now.
for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Now I've got to go take myself a holy shower.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Ooh, shiny. Why do they always laugh the same way? Bad guys. It's always that chuckle through the nose. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. That look is how I feel
By
there,
our
you.
deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
You kind of missed the point, didn't you, sir? Ooh, shiny. It's rather glitchy. Like in game, like the effect they've used. What's this? Looks like some kind of weird aircraft with islands stuck to it. Little yokai mount. That's so cute. Right. Yes, and chase we shall. Okay.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh no! Ugh, Imperials.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Gods damn it.
Reveal yourselves at once!
This guy looks like a warframe. That's something else I play. Not played it in a while though. Need to get back into it. There are a few frames I still need to farm.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
His voice seems familiar.
I thought his guardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Hmm. Ugh.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Doesn't he have the kind of face you just want to run?
Just he who bested Van Baelsar.
Flatten.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I shall keep this running, but bear with me a moment.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Yeah, how dare you try and take out these innocents?
Where did that come from?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Take cover!
Hey, Lucia! Did you steal a Magitech suit?
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Ooh, ominous. That is one hell of an airship. So if you're wondering why I've put my camera to blank, it's because I'm rather...
On that you have my word.
I'm in the middle of blowing my nose, and it's not particularly attractive.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
And without such high-tech means as just a sticker. Right. So we have to deal with this blasted empire. Okay, so where am I headed now? I have to go back to... Geez, that's quite far away from where I am. So let's hop on. My motorcycle, and on we go. Not interested in fates right now, thank you. Whee! I see it. Oh, there's an ether current. Sorry. Just a moment. See you pootling along behind there. Excellent. Oh, that's a crag there, Nero. Right. Right. Ah, there it is, the Enterprise. Piffling little thing in comparison to the huge airship the Empire have. What is this? A procession of notable bastards? You're not wrong there, Sid. Yeah, but at least that giant white whale has been dealt with. The Moby Dick of the skies. Excellent. So we're going to chase them to Azisla. Hey, is that a little... Yay! I get a little wind-up Sid as well. Cute! I shall summon that minion right away. Ooh! That's a very pretty mount there, Zahira. Especially since I have this thing for wolves and things, and foxes and the sort. Puts in mind Okami. Shiny. He's a pretty doggo. Shiny doggo is best doggo. Let's summon this little wind-up Sid. Add him to my minion thingy. Ooh, shiny white one. Yeah, definitely more like Okami. Mini Sid! So cute! He's so chibi. Ooh, shiny doggo. Pretty. It is a cute Sid, isn't it? Okay. So. Good, so the Magitech armor fits on there. Okay, beam of light emitted by the key. Convenient. The Soleil may have lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. I like your confidence, sir. She is a pretty airship.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Again? Ah!
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
This
Lydia
is
felt at
making a
home on
lot
the
more
battlefield
sense.
and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Aww. Change of heart.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
Aww.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Oh bless, how very noble.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Wise words.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
She is no Maggie, though. Maggie the Magitech armor, she's the best.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Huzzah! Ooh, rumbly. I've had this controller for a long, long time.
I think that's it.
I think more than 10 years now. Still serves me well.
Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Magitech? A Magitech field.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Don't force Enterprise through the field and then get her
Damn it
broke.
all. Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Because life would be too easy then, wouldn't it, Sid? They'd be incredibly foolish not to put up some sort of guard. Especially since it's such a big, open object. Okay. So AFK. Many questions friendly. Let me know when you need me. I will be sure to do so. I didn't get that message until now because of the big old cutscene. But I'll give you a shout should a dungeon pop up. Ooh, it's approaching 6:30. Where does the time go? Right. Relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Not much of a flyer, this boy. Engineering Enterprise. Right. Where am I headed now? Looks like the Lord Commander's chambers. Ethernet. Not far from the pub, if I remember. Convenient. Means if he's in need of a strong one, you need only move next door.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Alagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
No doubt in that.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Wall of lightning? Ugh.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Yep.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us. And I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Key didn't really have much of a choice.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
True.
But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Melon scratcher, this one.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That was hard.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship.
There's
just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Ooh, who do we have to seek out to help with
the
this?
Archons were still with us.
But
Would
yesterday
Orianja have any knowledge?
I chanced to find Mistress THRU in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Ooh, good job, Miss Gossip.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
I like this strategy.
Just you
when
wait,
all else fails,
by the time
brute force it.
Be an airship reborn.
That's my my method. The way of the ham fist. Ah.
Smashy, smashy.
Right. Let's get on with this. So while he goes about reinforcing the Enterprise, we shall seek out the person who can deal with the etheric side of things. Hello, young one. Yes, we caught up with the Archbishop and he ran off with our key. Right. So what did we find, or what did they find in the watercourse under Uldar? Was it useful? Right, to Uldar then. Excellent. Back to familiar ground. Someone running past with a tender lamb. It makes me think of Uwus. Or Wooloos, or whatever they're called. The new Pokemon thing. Wooloo? I think it was Wooloo. Splash, 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 splash. Sorry, simple things. Ah, Pippin. Ah, so Pippin found something. Yes, the tunnel had collapsed because of Ishtola, if I remember. Good. That's Ishtola's wand. Yes. What can you glean from this? Flow. Interesting. So they escaped through the live stream, but they could still be in there. Oh, the little Lalafell doing his salute. He's so cute. Right. So now I must speak with Urianger. At the excavation site. Is that the correct? No, here we go. Right. Let's hop on my bike. And off we go. Whee! So let's hope Y'shtola can be easily dug from the live stream. So let's see what his goggles can bring up. They're a bit like those weird ghost hunter specs. Northeast to the Twelveswood. A raging torrent. Let's see how she gets out of this one. Speak with Alphino at Nofika's altar. Right, show me on the map. Alright. Easiest to go this way. Excuse me. I'm getting rather warm. It's warm in here. It's still really muggy out. Really unpleasant. Okay, so we have to speak to the seeds here. To the lotus stand. Finding dog hair in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, it won't let me trample all over the lovely green. Okay, I shall be respectful. Right, so we need help from someone. But who?
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Interesting, so just like dogs have to sniff something...
Oh, I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Ah.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Cool beans. So they have to get a snifter, so to speak, of someone similar. Speak with Ymitra. Wait. But where? Okay, so not far from here then. This place is so long and windy. But it's nice to look at. I'd like to think, if this place were real, it would be really peaceful, and I bet it'd have a really lovely sort of green smell. Sort of fresh and clean and verdant. Haha. Definitely see the resemblance. Don't introduce me then, will ya? Yes, she was but a fool, but we seek to help. Good, 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 good. Ah, yes. Senna's brother and sister. Little THRU. Every one stride of ours is two of hers.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Shiny.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Ooh. Sparkly.
There. Now!
How can that young boy see through that hair? It looks really thick. Eee, there she is. Yes. Handy that they carried a blanket with them. I guess they expected that she'd be naked in the live stream.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
That guy at the back looks like Horschiffon. She will need to rest.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Her coat is going to soak up so much water. And that kid's boots are going to be so full of crap. He's going to have to take them off and tip them out. I wonder if they wear socks. They'll certainly be squishy after that. I know that because I fell in a lake once as a little kid. Can't remember how I did it, but I did. I fell in the lake and I was wearing trainers, so really absorbent shoes. The worst kind of shoes to fall into a lake with, because they squelched all the way home. If I were wearing sandals, that might have been different, because at least, you know, you can tap them off with some, like, dab them off with some tissue, or, you know. But no, trainers, squish, 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 all the way home. Gross. And I had to go home in soggy uniform as well. Oh yeah, I was with the school. It was a school trip. And it would have been me who fell in the lake. My luck. Ah, THRU, you're so sweet. She's got a little gift waiting for her. Right. So I'm to go and fetch this, am I? Oh, before I do that, it appears one of my other quests I can turn in down here, one of my side quests. Let's do that quickly. That'll clear out some of my quest log. Right. So whereabouts? Ah, over there. It's quite a distance. But I'll do it anyway. No, motorcycle. No. Me being all fingers and thumbs again, pushing all the wrong buttons. Right. Let's go turn in this other quest and then we'll get right back on the story. Ah, squirrels. They've got really big ears for squirrels. Ugh, scorpion things. When I first came to this area, I didn't know how else I was meant to get to this other area of the map. I must have ran past that huge log or piece of tree many, many times before I realized I had to go up it. This is why my show is Geek and Potato Soup. Because I often play like a potato who often rather drops himself in the stew quite a bit. Right. Splash. Ah. Okay, so that's all I needed to do for that. So let's get back on with Scenario Quest. Head back into the right area. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's near the Leatherworkers Guild. Okay. So let's get this thing from the Leatherworkers. And then I have to speak to someone at the Conjurers Guild as well. THRU is so kind-hearted. Chimerical hide. Woo! Balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse. Okay. Right, so that's that part done. Let's go to the Conjurers Guild then. Let's take the Aetheryte. I wager I need a visit to my retainers soon. Empty out my inventory a little. Leave some of my items in their charge. Speaking of, let's take a look. Nothing of note to use yet, okay. So... lots of running hither and thither. So apparently this is a rather unusual artifact and rather powerful too. How THRU comes across these things. Should just be easier to do that. Ah, I have horrible dry lips. I've always got a canyon right here. I can't leave it alone. I'm one of those people who has to pick and scratch and bite at my own skin. I wish I could stop. I end up sore. Whoops. Stick to the right path, Nero, you dolt. Right, ah, there she is. Okay. Okay, so good. She's recovering well. That's what I like to hear. So cute.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
THRU. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or maybe
yeah, his outfit.
The changes with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
Oddly enough, the one who was in the live stream.
It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
That we do.
Indeed, THRU. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Aww. Yeah, you have to leave because the lady is about to get changed. Very sharp. And a nice new staff to go with it.
THRU has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
I'm liking the windows in the background.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
What of Orianja? Would he know?
But I know of one who could.
Well, you could have been a bit faster with that revelation,
a leading
dear.
figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Right then. To Sharlayan. Lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. Willful indeed. Cool. Alright, to Ishgard first then. Right. Back then to Ishgard. Yes, THRU, you stay safe. For you are wee and precious. Right. Now where? Giovannia, off to Tailfeather. Let's go. Right. Oh, it's all sunny. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Makes sense. And so we begin the levels 58 to 60 block of quests. The final block in this part the Heavensward before the patch. Ah, formerly uncharted area. Alright. This aetherite's closer. While we're here, let's open up some areas of the map that still have yet to open. So... so one bit out there. How does one open that part of the map? Let's take a look, shall we? Good. Right, now that piece of the map has been opened up. Alright, now off this way. Quite a long drive. But at least it's a nice day out here. We can enjoy the scenery. Keeping an eye out for any ether currents as well. See if I can spot any. They travel around. If I drive you potty with any of my camera swirling, let me know in chat. I have a few friends who suffer a little with what do you call it? Travel sickness. Or motion sickness, that's it. When watching me game. So, I'd hate to do that to any of you guys out there in Twitch land. Or YouTube or Facebook, wherever you happen to be watching right now. Okay, so through this way. Oh, I'm going to need to top myself up in a minute.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Pretty.
Whose waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
I will say the graphics are a little simple in this area. Still, doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the game. Right. We need to cross the river, it seems. Okay. So over there. And a lot of unopened map. Let's chart the map first. Wildebeest. Interesting that some of these creatures should share names with animals in our reality. Quite alpine around here. Whee! Ooh, that's a pretty roadway. Must have taken a heck of a long time to lay it. I wonder where the entrance to this is. Magitech. Why is there Magitech here? Is it Imperial? Is that a mitten? Strange. Right, so I've opened this up. So the goblins have taken hold here. They have a lot of aetheryte. So it must be goblin Magitech. Mayhap I'll learn more about that later. For now, onward. Let's keep opening the map up so I know where I'm going in the future. That cliff top doesn't look very stable, does it, with that huge cracking going on? I'd loathe to build on top of that. Eee. How has the bike not tipped over the edge? Damselfly. They look nothing like the damselfly of our world. Whee! Plonk. Whee! Plonk. It's a big old chunk of rock, isn't it? Ah, and I can't climb it. If this was Skyrim, I'd be up that like a shot. Oh, okay, fine. The tipped ewer. Why is it shielded? Interesting. What else of this map can I open before I start heading towards my destination? Am I able to get up to the right somewhere? Not far. Rather blocked off by these cliffs. Nope, no way up. Thinks that must be another area that I have to enter from a different location. Fair enough then. Let's not tarry any longer. Let's head towards the objective. Whee! Clonk. Ooh, I'm getting snacky. But you guys don't want to hear me crunching on Pringles or whatever on stream. So I should refrain for the time being. Goblins, goblins. All over the map. Right, so towards this bridge then. Quite steep a slope. I could imagine if icy would be rather treacherous. Good thing they do have stairs along the side. Ah, some friendly goblins. Ah, summoning stone. Always attuned to these. Back on the bike. What's this? Oh, that was a staircase to nowhere. Pain in the backside. Although, one must be able to gain access down there at some point. Ugh. Imagine one of these flying in through your window. Jeez, I think I'd achieve the speed of sound if that thing came flying towards me. Ugh. Ooh, ether current. Need those. Surprised I haven't spotted more of these around here. Ooh, that road looks like it'd be fun if you were in a sports car. Well, or a supercar of any sort. Right. It'll share. Sounds like a secret area in Diablo 3. Any of you guys out there play D3? I need to jump back on my PC version. I completed Season 17 on the Switch recently, but still need to pay attention to my PC characters. Neglected them for a bit too long. Looks like an ammonite. Knowledge seeks no man. Tis a shame. Ooh, is that a goblin speaking? Ah, indeed. Here to plunder the city? Mistaken muchly, we are not thieves, this place is our home. Well, if it's been abandoned, we were born here. When Uplanders abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. Yes, we just want to cross the river. Be calm, let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Mutual understanding, indeed. Then, if that is truth, Uplanders are welcome here. Come with slow fix. Slow fix. Why would one take such a name? Surely that's wouldn't that be a bit insulting to a rather mechanical-minded race? Before I continue, before I turn in the quest, let's attune to the Aetheryte. You know, just in case it, you know, something goes wrong and I don't know. Right. Ooh, hello. Midnight Dew. Interesting. Ah. Ah, so they teamed up together. Oh, nice. It makes sense that, you know, people would move in and make use. More idle tasks. Such is the way, I guess. What does that look like? Let's take a look. Bit boring. I'll just take the materia. Free nation. Ah. Right. Eliminate the golems. Oh, what does Y'shtola want to say? Aha. Knots and crosses. The chat mode and say use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the coded command noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Okay, well let's change that first. So we have to deal with it twice. Now where on the map? Does it have to be capitalized? Oh. Thank you, right. Haha, poor thing. It's like some sort of weird safe word. Done. Now what? Oh, hello. They only have one shard. Strange. Done. Right. Another favor. Seek out his friend. Okay. So we have to seek out his friend in the Maker's Quarter. So that bridge cannot be crossed yet. I'm guessing that's the one we're seeking to go across. So for now, let's go this way. Guessing that part of the map can't be opened up from here. Nope, not letting me. Fair enough. Back over the bridge then. Haha, there he is. Ah, so I must unparty for the moment. Well, this must be taken solo. Ah, he's a goblin we've met before. Brayflux eat Illuminati for sunupses. Stealing a cheese recipe. Is this all this is about? Really? Such materialistic things. I am unbothered. Okay, so the big tank is down. Come on.
Ether, to me.
Take these guys down and get on with the main quest. It is done indeed. Right. Brave Flux. See you later, old friend. Strange creature. What a bizarre animal. Embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Shani. Cheese war. Yep. Let's go back. Can use the etherite for that, thankfully. Oh, over here. Ah, good. There's a table there, Nero. Yes, I did indeed find your friend. Whoops, there we go. Leaving Idleshire. Yes, I'm certain we'll be back. Yes, a home of all races and creeds. I like their ideals. Hey, someone's called themselves Wyatt Earp. Okay. Right. So now... to the bridge I could not cross before. I can hear tiny little wind-up Sid's footsteps. So cute. One moment for clearing away barricade. Oh, they're going to explode it. Oh, God. So they run off. I look at the explosion, turn around and see the others had run off without saying a word. They're lucky those bombs didn't blow up the bridge. Jeez and crow. That's insane. Crazy goblins. Nutty, nutty creatures. Right, okay, so now I can open up the rest of the map. No! Right, thank you. I keep pushing the wrong blasted buttons quite by accident. Oh dear. Has my stream gone awry? Oh no, I'm still there. Okay. Well, I hope I've not been interrupted. Still streaming. Okay, good. For a second there, I lost my screen. Oh, well, on Twitch anyway. This is why I keep another window open so I can keep an eye on things. But it hasn't died, luckily. Just my feed of it. Let's collect this ether current. How do I get up there? This way round? Ah, okay. Good. Clear my throat there for a second. Ah, staircase to nowhere. I have to say, the struts holding it up don't look like they should be able to. Oh well, let's just put that down to magic. Oh, it's raining! Looks like I forgot to turn in a quest up in Idleshire, but that's just me and my spuddy nature. We'll go back there in a minute. I just want to open up the map. Okay, so there's a dungeon or an instance there. This is a big map. Ah! Splash. Those are interesting looking creatures. Like fish people. shiny. Oh, little frog people. Oh, they're so cute. That's adorable. Little froggy folks. Okay, so the map is opening up more and more. Cockatrice. They look more like dodos to me, but okay. Still, I can't open that up. Mayhap if I were to cross the bridge that is down here somewhere. Is it possible or not? Well, there appear to be stairs, so I'm sure we'll find out. Rather grander construction. Another dungeon or something ahead of that. And still I cannot open this part of the map. I'm sure something grants entrance at some point. But for now, back on with the story. I know I'm supposed to leave that area in a moment, but need to turn the quest in, which I forgot to do. Wake up juice. Right. Next. Okay, so she lives in a cave. Just a second. Itchy ear. Better. Right, so. An unread mail. go see the male Moogle. Aww. Thanks, Zahira. Oh, an infant imp. I just saw somebody with that yesterday and I was squeeing over it. It's so cute. A Tengu doll. Aww. And a marble seedling. Thank you so much. That's adorable. I have yet to collect those. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. Especially the little imp. It's one that I wondered about it. Let's summon one of them right away. Well, let's take a look at them. Look at the Tengu. Look at that little thing. Where you gone? Look at that! So cute! I want to take a screenie of you. Don't flutter away. It's like, I want to take a screenie of you. Ah! It panicked. Where are you? The little baby marble. Look at it! His little wavy tentacles and a big yawn. So cute. Finally, the wee little imp. Ah, this little thing. So cute. Yes, that's your tail. In case you hadn't noticed that you have one. Marbles are evil. They are. Or, you know, in the other Final Fantasy games, known as, ooh, that guy's got nice hair, Marlboros and the such, they are rather evil. I hate their well-known move of bad breath, inflicting just so many status problems. Such a pain in the backside. But the little minion's cute. And this little imp is even cuter. Look at it. Look at his little face. It's got a head the shape of a teardrop. Flutter, flutter, flutter. It kind of, like its little wings and whatnot, make me think of an oddly shaped bald Moogle. With a big tail. Anyway, enough squeeing over the little baby imp. But once again, thank you for that. That's really kind of you. They're adorable. To Matoya's cave. That being said, we can re-party in a moment, because the next quest... Whoops, that's a wall, Nero. The next quest will be the one with the dungeon, if my quest tracker in front of me is correct. So... Okay, due south it is. Oh, as due south as a map will allow. I really have to spend this evening off stream looking for as many ether currents as I can manage outside of questline. Oh, speak of the devil, there's one. How did I miss that one earlier? That being said, this is a rather expansive map. Yeah, I remember now. I have to go the long way round, don't I? Because that bridge sort of fit to collapse at some point. Back past the little cute froggy people. I'm really glad my level is too much for them to want to deal with. Because they're so cute. Oh no, here we are. This is fine. Whoops, this is where we need to go anyway. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. Okay, so she's going to be a bit... miffed, I guess. Right, this would be some sort of an illusion, right? That it is purple does not bode well for me. Yep. Eat shadow, Froggo. Right, have we passed your trial? Can we go in now? Oh, there's an ether current behind her. Let me collect that before I forget. This is a very pretty garden for such a dark, soggy cavern. Right. Now let me in.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
What a crabby old lady. Ah! She looks like a proper witch. I love it.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Is that a wizard frog behind her? So cute.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds. That's FFXIV's granddaughter, I take it?
Granddaughter. I love it.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
He's often mistaken for a girl. It's
him?
hilarious. Poor
We
thing.
were constantly at each other's throats.
Looks like his sister.
Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Oh.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Out with it. What is it you need of me?
I like her little brooms there, doing their thing in the background. Just.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis-Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make things worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love this crotchety old lady. That wizard frog in the front! Little wizardy frogs. Sorry if I pierced any of your eardrums with my squeeing. I am a hopeless one for the cute.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Yeah.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
Dunderhead.
Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
I'm loving this little old lady more and more.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join you.
How long do I play? Well, on a...
You may have had your disagreements
It's
with my
Thursday
grandfather,
today, isn't it?
but upon that
Thursday,
point,
it's
your
usually...
minds were as one.
I can go on to about
The fruits of your research should
8
not
to
be
9
left to
o'clock.
spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
So another...
Aye, I will. All the information you need
30 minutes
in a tome I wrote on the subject.
or another hour from now.
You'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Right.
Not so fast, you lot.
Haha.
Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Okay, so send me in on my own, is it? Fine.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped.
Haha.
They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
She's a cheeky old mare. What's my time? Like what time it is here? I'm currently sitting at 8 o'clock. And I've been playing for about 4.5 hours so far. Right, so the dungeon's coming up next. I'm talking to an enchanted broom now, am I? Greetings, I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I'm given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. An enchanted broom is going to open a door for me. That is definitely a surprise. Ah. Whereabouts are you then, if you don't mind my asking? To be an hour ahead, you'd be somewhere off to the east of me. Right, let's take a look at this map. Ah, so it's that cave. Oops. Austria. Okay. Often thought to visit Austria. The only place I've been in Europe, aside from here of course, is France. That's about as far out as I've made it. Sadly, I'm not all that well travelled. In fact, ironically, the furthest afield I've ever travelled has been Scotland. Because the funny thing about our geography is a lot, like the coast of France is closer to me than Scotland is. Being in London and all. Good music choice. Correct, that's the theme of my bike. Right. So, Broomsy. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You're doubtless eager to venture within. Yes, please. Let me in. Right. Zahira, if you wanted, I can party up with you again. We can head into this together. Ah, in another party already, I see. No mind. Ah, okay. Ah, cool. So let's start this off then. Because the great thing about dungeons is you don't have to be on the same map. Whee! Let's go! Then... Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Jeez, that's a lot of books. Ah, okay. Let's do the thing. Ooh, shiny. Sentient inkhorn. Fun. Awesome. Magic-y. Garlean Hierarchy, Volume 1. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, not all that interesting. This place would be hell to keep clean. One would need knowledge of magic just to keep it free from dust. Demon Tome. That reminds me of the Demon Walls in Final Fantasy 15. Whee! Crazy thing. I have been slowed. Right. Spandule. Ah, funny little gremlin things. Twitch adding heat. Ah, okay. We'll see you later, crew. That's crazy. Just a head in a book. Page 64. Why page 64, I wonder? Toodaloo. Another page 64. Essences and permutations. Huh. Spine duster. Oh, do you guys keep the place clean then? Whee, shiny. Pseudo spirit. So there are fake ones floating about. Ooh, fake walls. Ooh, that's a cool looking beastie. Biblos, methinks in homage to the Latin for book. Haha. You fail. Whee. Ooh, shiny red books. Evil imps. the tune here does sound rather like someone was just sitting on a piano. Keep targeting the wrong things. Seems a habit with me. Some dye. What have we down here? More crazy owl bear things. Intriguing. Okay, so you're a giant book in a safe that looks like a loaf of bread. But first, just wanted to open that little treasure pot. No, don't target it and turn the other way, idiot. Right. I'm coming, I'm coming. This hall is just huge. Let's do the thing! Whee! Down it goes. Ah, itchy. Hooray! Thank you once again. Most helpful. Hee-hee. Okay. Right. Oh, my next crystal is lit. Only one remains. Shiny. Right. Yeah, this place is rather a mess. And we just happen to find the right book. And all these, I'd wager millions. Funny that. Right. Now. Okay. So let's travel by bike. Whoops. Steer straight. Wonder if I can jump off the edge. Whee! Crunch. It's always bizarre fun dropping off a large edge just like that. Ah, try refreshing. I had that problem earlier. I had to refresh my page. If my stream isn't there, you can't hear me. I don't know why I just said that. 1 second. Try refreshing your page. I had this happen earlier. Oops. Ah! Would help if I could type. There we go. Right. I can't read maps to save my hide. Okay, so let's turn this in. There are barrels there, Nero. There you are, madam. Stola! Boy! Put down whatever you're doing and come here. I love her tone. Hooray, another ether current is known to me.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Instant translation.
It's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His
A metric
outfit is by no means
fecton.
large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Ah, Moonbreeder.
Minfilia is messing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Nidhogg's eye?
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so. With the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Estinian, I don't like his attitude much, but needs must.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Aww.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphidia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Aww. So she has to be quite careful in using that gift. Ah. Okay. Ah, I see. Fair enough, then. Oops. Right, so now we have the knowledge to build an etheric ram. We have to go and get the means with which to build it. Ah, yes. I myself am using 3. I do like my 3 monitor setup, and the fact that my laptop can handle it, I am quite impressed. Right. So here we go then. Whee! Table. Ah, yes, we are returned. Yes, we need to speak with your dragoon. Emmerich is quite the personable sort. Right, so now, airship landing. Which, if I remember, is near the manufactory. Or am I mistaken? Yep, I am mistaken. It is up in the pillars. Ah, good. I chose the correct one. Down here. Ah. Yes. There we go. Good. If anyone should be able to put this stuff to work, it's Sid. The energy source should be dealt with. And here he is. And he's still not cleaned his armor. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't, Chocobo. You know he's cussing. You know he's cussing. Right. Do I spy Inu Pete lurking? I've just seen your name pop up in my chatbot window. Right, so we gotta go poke a few people before saying goodbye? No? Yes? Aw, Emmerich. Yep. So we basically got his blessing to take his father down. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I've got to go down to Foundation now. Sigh. Alright. Who's Use the Ethernet shard. Let's go down this way first. Righty-yo-ho. Gotta poke a few people before we disappear. And I have about half an hour's worth of time left before I disappear myself. So let's make the most of it. See you later, Lucia. It has been a pleasure. Now to the pub. I'm guessing THRU's in here. Yep. Craft is so time intensive. Oof. You're not wrong there, Zahira. Watch this. Aww. I should try my best, THRU. I know what you mean. They take a lot of effort to get to a decent level. Oh, that's a staircase there, Nero. Right, I spy one more arrow. Or indicator, rather. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Wow, that is quite a name. Quomun Rentin. Alrighty. I do believe I just went the long way round. Ah, Hilda. I'd all but forgotten about her. She's amazing. How could I have forgotten about her? I bet there's a fair few people you'd like to cave the skulls in of. Right. Oh, and I've got to go to Fortemps Manor as well now. So up to here. Go and say our farewells to the fellow inside. Came as a fugitive seeking asylum. Yeah, I remember that. And now we're here to save you. Oh no, that's Orchifon's shield. He described you as hope incarnate. Oh. Oh. I'm almost tearful. What am I saying? Almost tearful. I'm welling up. Whew, okay. Now, onward. It's near the Astrologicum. I very nearly clicked on the manufactory again. That would have been a bit silly. I swear, Final Fantasy games are very good at making me emotional. Let's go then. First flight of the Excelsior. Yes, Y'shtola, we are ready to depart.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Hyperbole? I really don't like your tone, sir.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
You know not of all that's happened outside of your own
The coming
walls,
battle is
sir.
a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then,
What an ego.
we may speak of achievement.
Honestly, this guy.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Such arrogance. Urianger.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
What did you need?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
The white auracite.
White auracite? But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You have my word, friend. Alphino? Shall we go? I think we shall. Mhm.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise.
Superb.
She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Yes!
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
We're just so cute.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
That we shall, friends. That we shall. To battle!
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
A little bit of, I like to think it's a little bit of a pop culture reference there. Ooh, look at her go. Oh, I'm getting all fluttery.
This is it! Get ready!
Right, here we go.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Wouldn't it suck if this didn't work?
No, she will not claim me. I am the master.
She warned you. Yes. There we go. And now? Ominous.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
I love his accent. Oh.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
course they would. Gits.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! THRU!
Oh, I forgot he has a thing for her. Oh no, we're hit.
She won't take much more of this.
Why did we have a shot of his chest?
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Ah.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is she coming to help us with Thracevelka?
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Curiouser and curiouser. Is she going? Does she mean to use herself as a missile? No, not Isael.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Not another one.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
She did have the echo. I'm crying now.
Fare you well, my lady.
I am legitimately crying. These are tears, people. Tears. I know. I am actually crying. She may have been misled in the beginning, but she came around. Yes, we cannot falter now. We must remain strong and fight on, lest her sacrifice be in vain. It is really, really sad. The last time I cried in this game was when Moonbreeder. She was with us so briefly. Why must it be all the strong ladies? Well, that being said, we did lose Orchifon as well, so let's attune to this ether, right? And turn in the quest. And that there. Hug back. Thank you. Right. That there is a good, very good place to leave it for the night. So, emotional journey. I want to say thank you to Zahira for joining me for much of that. I'm very glad that you have dropped in on my stream and aided me here today in the game. Very grateful for your help, especially with that bit with Bismarck. I would have been wandering about on that little island trying to figure it out and just ending up bashing my head against the keyboard because I wouldn't have put two and two together and figured out that you're supposed to do the thing with the guys there. But yes, passed it and managed to get through quite a bit today. Very, very close to moving into the next phase of Heavensward, which will be the Dragon Song War quests. And that's going to be, yes, patch 3.1. So, I think we've got, let's see, as we start, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more quest threads before we move on to the Dragon Song War quest strings. So, not far now. And we shall continue that tomorrow. Because this week, this entire week has been dedicated to Final Fantasy XIV. That being said, a lot of that, the story, I'll probably be doing in bits off stream throughout next week. Because each day I'll be doing something different, just to change it up. Because, you know, I do play other games, and it'll be good for other people to be able to drop in and see other things. I might start Monster Hunter this weekend, and get that going on stream next week as well. So, if any of you out there play Monster Hunter World as well on PC, do feel free to add me when I'm on, because I do like to play with you guys out there on the stream as well, because then we can, you know, feel it out together. I hope we play together soon. It was fun. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining me. I'm really grateful that you've spent your time here with me today. That goes for any of you watching. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me here today. If you've not been here before, but enjoyed what you saw, please do hit that follow button above. Maybe even consider a subscription. I would love you if you do choose to subscribe. If you want to support this channel in other ways as well, down below here on Twitch, you'll see my various affiliate links. I am partnered with Humble Bundle. If you go through the links below, you'll be able to purchase games. Some really awesome things on there. While supporting this channel, as well as charity. I think my current charity that I've picked on there at the moment is Macmillan Cancer Support. They helped me so much when I went through cancer myself, so they're a very worthy cause. I've also got some things down there with Streamlabs. I'm affiliated with them as well. If you go through my links down there, you can do things like drop things off in my tip jar. There's something else I've linked down there that I can't remember. And I've got a little merch store starting up with Streamlabs as well. I have a t-shirt. I've yet to buy one for myself. I do want to get one, because, yeah, I'm pleased. I just like my little logo. I did. But yes, so those are down there. Any revenue from those come back. And if you are out there and want to support this channel but don't have any coin of your own, you can go through Loots. It's all free. You have to sign up though, just to prove that you're not a bot spamming for free money. But you can get a little message put up on the stream above my head here. It plays a little advert, little unobtrusive advert, and of which I get this channel gets the revenue. So you don't have to part with anything, and you can still support this channel. Win-win, right? So I think that's it for all my post-amble. I'd like to thank you all again for dropping by. I'll be back tomorrow. This has been Geek Potato 2. I've been NeroValeriusSparda, and I hope to see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my Spartalings. Toodaloo!